Hello, 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 hello. How are we today? Are we good? We doing good, Graham? Yeah. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Alright, so, into the MSQ again we go today. A chateau. My, what a pleasant surprise. If you've come to inquire about the Archons, fear not, Master Mateoria's treatment has proven effective in stabilizing the corporeal ether. We mustn't grow complacent, however. Potent though these magics may be, they are not without limits. We can only hope they afford us enough time for the Crystal Exarch to complete his work. If only we could go with you to the first and help. Pardon the interruption, but I come bearing urgent news. Ah, a chateau. It has been far too long, my friend. Forgive me, I don't believe we've been formally introduced. Maxima, former Garlean ambassador. I remain here in Eorzea under the auspices of Commander Alden, offering what counsel I can in the hopes of resolving the present conflict with the Empire. Ah yes, I had heard stories of a defector from Garlemald, but never mind that. You said you had urgent news? She seemed very unhappy to see him at the start. Graham, I have a question for you. If you're there and not just looking. Hold on, let me just get myself comfortable. Indeed. As you may have heard, the Imperial capital is in turmoil, and a sizable portion of Garlean forces have been recoiled from the Gimlet Dark. With their numbers so greatly diminished, the main host of the Alliance has withdrawn, leaving the Alamegan resistance to keep watch over the border. And it is there we have welcomed a most unexpected visitor, who claims that this de-escalation may belie growing dangers and unforeseen threats. Commander Alden has arranged for an impromptu meeting to discuss these revelations. He has also requested a representative of the Scions attend as well, though it was clear to whom he wished I extend this invitation. It would seem time is of the essence. Well, you'll not be attending this meeting alone. Though I am not as well versed in the affairs of the city-states as our comrades, I see no reason to burden a single Scion with all of this. Yes, of course. Then we must make for the Alamegan quarter with all haste. Is this Is this going to be that random white-robed person that I initially thought was Elidibus, but is not Elidibus? Well, what are you waiting for? Get going, you two. Ow. That was surprisingly painful. I meant to scratch my back, but I had my watch on, and my watch was just, like, ow. Scratching my back, like, in the bad way. I've taken my watch off. Hey, I can fly here. So I wonder who this mysterious visitor with ill tidings is. Ugh. Why's my back suddenly so itchy? Commander Alden awaits us in the Royal Palace. If you would follow me. Oh, is that Gaius? No? It is Gaius.
They're here, Commander.
So many, like, quote-unquote friendly Garleans these days.
And I, for one, am grateful that they are. Told you've been busy since our paths last crossed at the Gimlet Dark.
Oh, cool, I was saying that right.
Half of it. When the science spoke of other worlds, I'd struggled to describe what I pictured. Mayhap things would seem clearer were I to hear the tale from your own lips. But I'm afraid the situation will not afford us that luxury. I trust you two require no introduction.
We meet again, hero of Eorzea.
I only hate you because Praetorium.
Must we repeat this ridiculous display? I pose no threat to you, though what I come to warn you of very well might.
Had he meant to do us harm, I hazard he would have kept to the shadows, and brought more than 2 companions.
We don't know how many companions he brought with him.
We need not pretend to be the best of friends, but I hope we can put aside our differences for the present.
As you are doubtless aware, Sir Estinian and I cooperated to rid the world of Black Rose in your absence. Our journey together took us as far as the Imperial Palace, where we witnessed Emperor Varus meet his death at Xenos' hand. Being the sole witnesses to this crime, and in no position to defend our innocence, we were then forced to flee, each pursuing his own avenue of escape. When we were later reunited, Estinian claimed to have encountered an unfamiliar kind of machina during his flight. But to me, his description seemed anything but. And upon further investigation, I found that I was right.
Ultima.
The Empire is developing a new Ultima weapon.
What, that Allagan monstrosity? Created to vanquish primals? with which you yourself once thought to conquer Eorzea?
The same. In my foolishness, I sought to harness its power, and became the Ascian's pawn in so doing. But you know as well as I how that tale ended.
Yeah,
The
with
weapon
me kicking your
itself,
ass.
excavated from beneath this very city, was destroyed ere we could fully unravel its secrets, and that should have been the end of it.
Oh, it was excavated from under Alamigo?
But
Shit, I didn't know
unlikely
that.
as it sounds, the Empire's efforts to recreate it have somehow borne fruit, primarily through secret research conducted by the 7th Imperial Legion, it would seem.
Have I had interactions with the Seventh?
was all but annihilated at Cartano, along with its legatus.
Doesn't sound like it then.
Indeed, few survived. The 7th, as it is now, has little in common with the Legion led by Vandarnus, and its leadership has changed hands several times since. Precisely how this project has continued despite such turmoil, and under whose auspices, remains a mystery. What we do know, however, is that a number of prototypes have been produced, and that one of them is on its way to Eorzea.
Under whose orders? There's a civil war in the Empire right now.
We attempted to stop it, but it was all we could do to slow its progress, so we resolved instead to bring you warning.
And right glad are we that you did. Though it soundly dashed our hopes that tensions might ease at last.
As it is, we've begun to strengthen our presence in the Gimlet Dark, and are assembling a force to meet the coming threat. A force with you in its vanguard, I hope. Before you say anything, I know full well you have pressing concerns of your own. Your comrades remain in peril, and I would not ask you to forsake them. But the fact remains that you, and you alone, have faced the Ultima weapon, and emerged victorious.
I mean, Estinian killed the other one.
And so, when the time comes, if your comrades can spare you, I bid you lend us your strength. I've assigned an officer to await your word.
The Ascian's downfall was to be the work of my remaining days, but it was my hand that kindled these flames, and I cannot allow them to spread any further. I will do what I must to see this mistake consigned to history once and for all, even if it means begging your aid. The Fates will enjoy the irony, even as I endure the ignominy.
I too shall make for the border and offer my skills, meager though they seem in such company. Mayhap we shall meet there anon.
Though we can ill afford to ignore the coming of a new Ultima weapon, our friend's plight grows ever more precarious, and none save you can join them in the first. I only hope you are not forced to make a choice.
Estinian can fight Ultima. He's already done it. He blew up the one. He destroyed the one in the testing facility. As ever, the way forward is paved with difficult decisions. We can ill afford to ignore the threat of a new Ultima weapon, but with each passing day, the plight of the Scions grows ever more perilous. If you cannot stay for a debriefing on the Ultima weapon, I will not stop you. I only ask that you confer with me before returning to the first. I take it you are ready to return to the first? Then I would ask you apprise the others of recent events here in the source, namely Xenos' return and the development of a new Ultima weapon. As for their bodies, you may assure them that Master Materia and I will continue doing what we can to keep their corporeal ethers stable. Safe travels, Ashato. I hope to see you and the other scions soon. What a quick little quest. I'm already on the exit one. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. This way. Do you have business with the Crystal Exarch? Just say the word, and I'll be happy to escort you to the Ocular. I don't know why I read that just about every time. You've come at a most opportune time, my friend. I've made something of a breakthrough in my research on the soul, and a means to return the Scions home. I trust you too have been making good use of your time? Hill tidings from the source, you say? Then I will summon the others, that we might all be apprised of the situation. Is Thancred going to show up this time? No. No Alize either.
Now that we are all here, what news from the source? A new Ultima weapon. We must count ourselves lucky that Gaius has pledged his assistance.
While this is indeed a worrying development, I think the state of the Empire as a whole greater grounds for concern. With the Emperor slain and Xenos returned, it is impossible to predict how matters will unfold in Garlemald. The Ultima weapon may be but the first of many unpleasant surprises.
The situation beareth closer observation, of that there is no doubt, and doth compound our need to return unto the source.
Then let us address that issue. Our long search for a means to see you safely home may well be nearing its conclusion.
I wonder what happens if they just try and walk through that portal
Thanks
behind
in large
them.
part to Eorzea and Becklug's invaluable insight, we have succeeded in fashioning a vessel for the journey.
We set out to create a crystalline container retaining the more useful properties of white aurosite, but without its regrettable limitations. And after a good deal of trial and error, we made one.
How do you trial and error something like that?
An arc for soul and mind both, that will allow your incorporeal self in its entirety to be ferried between worlds. A spirit vessel, if you will.
However?
Though the vessel is possessed of the requisite qualities to hold mind and memory, it wanteth yet for a means to receive of them. For that, we must needs imbue it with the Exarch's innate gift.
That sounds complicated.
A gift that lives on only through the blood of the Allagan Emperors, which certainly does not flow within aurosite or any other crystal.
Just so, milady. The blood serveth as a conduit of sorts. In its absence, memory cannot pass from mind unto mind, nor from flesh unto crystal.
That being the case, we must either alter the process of inheritance so as to require no such thing, or determine a means by which my blood may permeate the vessel. I am hopeful that the records found within this tower will yield the knowledge we require to pursue one or the other of these avenues.
As well you should be. The Allegan's body of etherological research is extraordinary. I can scarce believe it the work of ages past. But its underlying principles are not so very different from those of my own field of study. Given time, we will find the answers we seek.
I wonder if we did like a like use the cloning technology to just like clone blood without like
I know that you
cloning.
can ill afford to wait, and it pains me that I must ask you to do so. I can only reaffirm my promise to you that a solution will be found.
To like just clone inert
Whatever it
organs
takes,
rather than a living
I
entity.
will see you safely home.
So that you can just, you know, create blood.
My apologies.
Lena!
I do hope you haven't come to tell us that mortal peril fast approaches.
No. I had hoped to speak with the Warrior of Darkness.
Oh.
But there is no need to cut short your meeting on my account. I will be waiting outside.
Interesting development.
Why not speak in here? She knows I don't mind. Unless she didn't want to.
Perhaps I might accompany you. Though I am woefully ill-qualified to assist in the Exarch's research, I may yet be of some use to Lena.
Are you feeling left out, Exarch? I must confess, while I enjoy my fair share of scholarly research, it will be good to step outside for a spot of fresh air. Now then, shall we go and speak with Lena? We have little time, so I will be brief. A Sin Eater has been sighted in Lakeland, and I ask for your assistance in slaying it. Sin Eater? I had heard some few yet remained after the night had returned, but perhaps we should call the others? That will not be necessary. It is only a single Sin Eater. A single task for our guard, I should think. Then, what the fuck are we doing here? That said, I believe fighting alongside the Warrior of Darkness would be a valuable experience for them. Peace can lead to complacency, and they gain nothing from an easy victory. But you do not underestimate your foes, however harmless they may seem. My men would do well to learn from your example. Why not Alphino? Alphino's not a combatant. I mean, he can fight, but... Excellent. Let us make for Fort Job. He is a diplomat. Teleport home! This is going to turn into something like a bigger, isn't it? Or is this like the most inane side quest ever? If you would wait here a moment, I will gather the others. You may not remember, but you have met these soldiers once before, though only in passing. Long have they awaited the opportunity to fight at your side. I forgot to put CRC on my chair. Damn it, it's still squeaking. I was at death's door the day after the Sin Eaters attacked. If you and yours hadn't come along, I'd likely have stepped through, and I wouldn't have been alone. Your courage and selflessness is something we all aspire to. I, too, was there that terrible day. My friend was transformed into a Sin Eater before my very eyes, and I had no choice but to cut her down. The thought of returning to the field, of holding a blade again, it filled me with dread. But that was no way to honor her or my comrades, and so I have returned. I swear I will not let you or anyone else down from this day forward. A pleasure to meet you, sir, though it seems like only yesterday I watched as you took flight aside an Amaro to go and save the Oracle. Strange to think that the Umoran soldiers we once locked blades with are now on our side. But we will do our utmost to keep the peace here in Lakeland. We seem to be missing one. My apologies, Captain Lena. An elderly gentleman asked that I escort him to Clemelt. It took longer than I anticipated. I will not begrudge your desire to help those in need, but a soldier must be punctual, especially when we play host to honored guests. It won't happen again. It better not. Name's Thaler. I'm sure you don't remember, but we met once before in the infirmary. I asked you to deliver a message to the Exarch and the Warrior of Darkness. Little did I know I was already talking to him. Don't give up, don't give in. I keep those words close to my heart, and the boundless, beautiful skies above serve as a reminder of their importance. My friend got to see the knight's return shortly before he passed. He left this world with a smile, satisfied with a glimpse of what was yet to come. But there are countless others who weren't so fortunate. They gave their lives for the promise of a future they'll never know, and so it falls to us to do everything we can to fulfill that promise. No matter what happens, we won't give up. We won't give in. Your heroism has inspired all of our guardsmen into much the same manner. Our scouts at the northern staging point have not had the pleasure of meeting you in person. Let us not keep them waiting. Oh, we're going back into that town. Oh, we already killed the Sin Eater? Is this dead? It doesn't seem to be dead. It just looks like it's just chilling.
Did you slay this eater? Your orders were to await the main force before engaging.
No, Captain. It wasn't us, I swear it. A man came out of nowhere and cut it down before we knew what was happening.
By himself. Certainly it is no light warden, but nevertheless.
It's true. Felled it with a single swing of his axe, he did. Never seen anything like it. So I says to him, who are you, the warrior of bleeding darkness? And he says, no, I'm a warrior of light. And that was it. Buggered off as quick as he came.
A warrior of light?
Why would someone go around calling himself that, though? It was those bastards who caused the flood. I mean, if you were going to pretend to be anyone, it'd be him, the warrior of darkness.
Eh? Oh, I didn't know. It's an honor.
It was Ardbert. I still don't know why Ardbert's here.
Since the Eater is no longer a threat, our work here is done. Return to your posts.
Hello, Tiffany. How you doing? Eh?
I had hoped to fight at your side today. But I'll continue to follow your example, and may we meet again.
Your back still killing you?
I apologize for the wasted journey. It seems I overestimated the threat. As for this warrior of light, I do not know who would be brazen enough to take that mantle for his own. Whatever it may once have meant, it is forever tainted by the association with the Flood. The Exarch told me the truth of Ardbert and his comrades' deeds, and I am aware they played some part in your own triumph. But to most, they are synonymous with the calamity that befell this world. Still, if this man is minded to destroy Sin Eaters, I may forgive him his unfortunate choice of alias. But that is neither here nor there. I thank you for accompanying me.
With that concluded, shall we return to the Crystarium? There is a proposal I should like to make.
Forgive me. There is one more thing. A personal concern of mine. I had hoped you might have a moment to speak privately.
Take your time. I shall go on ahead.
I will not mince words. This matter concerns the Exarch. Though his countenance belies his age, his demeanor never has. He has seen more than any man should and grown ever more weary with time. But I see I give the wrong impression. While it is true he attempted to open a letter with a salmon fillet the other evening, we are not here because I suspect his mind is deteriorating. Nor do I believe him to be so maddeningly unconcerned by the prospect of his own death as he once was. Indeed, the opposite is true. It is for this reason that I seek your advice.
No?
Since he returned from the Tempest, the Exarch is not as he was.
Yeah, he put his hood
seems
down.
A different man. A younger man. I know not the details of his research, but when I saw him at work recently, there was a glint in his eye that I had never seen before. He looked happy.
You sound like you have an issue with this.
It was as if he had peered into the future and for the first time found joy there. Though it gladdens me to see him thus, I wonder if I should not keep my distance. I fear that my presence will only anchor him to the past, remind him of all the pain that came before.
Ah. He's lost without you.
Are you sure? Then perhaps we might remain as we were. As we have always been. What a relief.
Oh, yeah, because, like... I don't know. I don't remember if she'd, like, specifically spoken about, like, her history, but, like, the Viera are, like, exceedingly long-lived, so she may have been, like, an adult, like, the entire time with the Exarch, or, like, for the most part. Like, lived most of her life, or most of his time with him.
I'll have to speak with him about the amount of time he is spending at work. This research is important, I know, but if he refuses to consider his own health, I will have to consider it for him.
I feel like she may have had, like, she may have had, like, a history or something that I'm blanking on about, like, her growing up in this thing, but yeah, she may well be older than the Flood. Hold on. Cat, you're too close to the heater again. Go away. Step away from... No. Don't back up into the heater. I'm sorry. Yeah, I was thinking there might have been something along those lines, but I couldn't quite remember. I just remembered, like, that Viera are, like, exceedingly long-lived, that she might have already been an adult when he arrived. But no. I will not keep you. You and your comrades have much to discuss. I will see the others back at their posts. Yeah, I'm wondering if, like, unrelated to what I was just talking about. Also, hello, Thyrus. How are you doing? Unrelated to what I was just talking about. I wonder if there's any of, like, the Allegan cloning technology in the Crystal Tower. The, like, whatever was used to create, those two from the Crystal Tower questline. I forgot their names. The ones that were really cool dressed. The others were quite shocked to hear of what we found in Lakeland. But now that you're here, there is a proposal I would like to make. I have been spending a great deal of time in the Cabinet of Curiosity, and of late I have noted more and more people perusing books on history, of the years leading up to the Flood in particular. I suspect they wish to know more about the Warriors of Light. As well they should, but nearly everything I've come across describes them as sin-eaters or worse. Regardless of whether or not this Warrior of Light is who they claim to be, I worry that their sudden appearance, in conjunction with this renewed interest in their predecessors, may lead to growing unrest and fear. If the people of the Crystarium seek the truth, I say we give it to them. I too can attest to the falsehoods found within many of the Cabinet's tomes, with nary a mention of the noble deeds of Ardbert and his comrades. To be fair, they bear some responsibility for the Flood, but when the tale is told again and again over the course of a century, I'm not surprised to see their role distorted and them painted as villains. Were it not for the records stored within the Crystal Tower, I would have had no reason to question the narrative. Unfortunately, that knowledge was of no use. When I arrived here in the first, the reputation had already been irreparably tarnished. That said, there still remained those who worked tirelessly to defend their good name in those early days following the Flood. Considering all the good they had done, I find it a wonder they needed defending at all. They brought justice to the man who misused my knowledge to bring about the fall of Verbert. That such heroes could be spoken of in the same breath as sin-eaters is absurd. Under normal circumstances, I would agree, but as time passed, those who knew firsthand of their deeds dwindled. In the end, only one truth remained, that they were the cause of the flood. With the world on the brink of oblivion, it was all too easy for the Warriors of Light to become villains deserving only of resentment and hate. At that point, the truth matters little. It would not change their lot. Thanks to all of you, however, their lot has changed, and now they may heed the long-forgotten truth. You claimed it was Ardbert who helped you overcome Emmett Selk, correct? Such a revelation would do well to sway the hearts of those who knew him only as a villain. I have shared this with a select few, but one and all must be told of his sacrifice. To that end, I say we proceed with Alphino's plan. We call together the people of the Crystarium and recount to them the true tale of the Warriors of Light and the flood that followed in their wake. Well, what say you, Ashato? I wish we had done this sooner, yeah. I understand why, but I wish we had. In hindsight, I agree. But better late than never, no? Exarch, might I ask you continue working with Beklug on our means of returning home? The rest of us will see to gathering the people of the Crystarium in Exedra. We have to reach out to anyone and everyone who might be willing to lend an ear. With any luck, word will spread and more will accompany them. I feel like I should be a bard for this, but my bard level's not high enough. What is my bard level? I think it's only one off, actually. Yeah, 79. Oh my god, I gotta go everywhere. Oh, I assumed I was talking to, I am talking to. The little up arrow just disappeared, though. No, this can't be. Surely there is at least one book here that does not cast the Warriors of Light and their deeds in such a negative light. Oh, Morin's interested. He wants to know. Shadow, forgive me. The Cabinet of Curiosity has been bustling with visitors of late, but I fear our repository lacks for the knowledge they seek. The people wish to know the truth of the Flood, of the Warriors of Light. I have searched high and low, but alas, every account portrays them as no better than sin-eaters, abominations worthy only of scorn and resentment. I know they were not always judged so harshly, yet I can find no proof, and I dare call myself a librarian. You would address the people and tell them the truth of the Warriors of Light, of the Flood? How wonderful! You have regaled me with the tale once before, but I should love to hear it again. And you may be assured I will not come alone. I misread that for a second, thought he was saying he won't come along. I'm like, what? Why not? Oh. Is there someone else in this section? No. Leap. Well, well, what a coincidence. I was just reading over a letter I received from Grenold not long ago. He says a visitor from the Crystarium found him at the bottom of the ocean, and that he inspired him to reach new artistic heights. Well, I can think of only one person capable of both feats. Though I'd say the latter is far more impressive. To think fate could bring the two of you together in such a place. I'm sorry, you mean the Exarch didn't tell us the whole story of the Warriors of Light? Well, whatever he's left unsaid, I'm all ears. It's the Exarch said that he's told few. It sounds like he's told a few people, actually. More than what he let on. Like I said, I guess I told Morin. I don't remember telling Morin, but I told Morin, apparently. Come to browse wares in the market, have you? Well, I can guarantee you'll have no trouble finding what you need. Whatever it may be, under Yulmor's new leadership, trade has never been more prosperous. The word is that fellow from the Daedalus Stoneworks has taken over as mayor. Did he really? Little wonder business is booming the way it is. I imagine it won't be long before all of Norvrant reaps the benefits. But you've not come to talk about the market? Something on your mind? I see. The Exarch did mention they had something to do with your returning the knight to Norvrant. Alright, consider my interest piqued. I wonder what these guys... Because, like... I hope all the hunters have something, like, have some presence in this quest line. Just because, like... You especially, you should come and say something. But, like, you know, like Gyot and all those, like... And... Sereg and... Edgy Prick and Rich Roy, I forgot their names. You know, they had a whole bunch of shit in interactions with the Warriors of Light and learnt about their histories a little bit. Well, well, to what do I owe the pleasure? Whatever it... Raid! Hello, Materia! How are you doing? How was your stream today? You're still on Guild Wars? How are you finding the game? I've never played it. Must be enjoying it somewhat. You've been playing it quite a bit. Yeah, you're hooked, I can tell. Well, good to hear. Yeah, it does look very pretty in a lot of ways. I've caught, like, bits and pieces of you playing through. But yeah, it looks... The game world looks very nice. But yeah, thank you for the raid. Thank you very, very much. Massively appreciated. If anyone has to raid and run, you're welcome to do so. But if you've never seen me before, I am Zinbad. I am a new-ish streamer from New Zealand. And I've mostly been playing through Final Fantasy XIV. I play a few other things every now and then. Warframe, Soulframe, and I intend to play through some other bits and pieces over time. Mostly JRPGs. JRPGs are kind of my jam, but I do like other games too. So, if any of that sounds interesting to you, potentially drop a follow, or stick around and see if you actually like listening to my voice. But yeah, if you got a raid and run, that's all good. Thank you for stopping by, though. Oh my lord! Oh my lord, what the ho ho ho! Thank you. That's That's insane. Oh, thank you so much for that. If you got a gift sub, if you got a gift sub, make sure to thank BAMTech. But thank you so much for that. That's I'm speechless. Thank you so much, BAMTech. And well, if BAMTech, if you're a Final Fantasy XIV player, enjoy your mount you just got. And a level 4 hype train too. That's the best I've gotten so far. That's I don't know what to say. Thank you so much. And yeah, any of you who got a gift sub, yeah.
Your elemental power is green.
Yes, green. Okay. Whew. That was a lot. but yeah, again, thank you so much. Okay. I am so speechless on that. I'm gonna go back and read what's on the screen. I don't need to think about what that says. Well, to what do I owe the pleasure? Whatever it is, I must ask you be brief. With the night returned, visitors have been flocking to the Crystarium, and I find myself too busy to buy half. I don't mind it, though, seeing the stars so full of life and excitement. Stairs, not stars. One can almost forget the flood ever happened. See, the only reason I corrected myself on that is because I was like, why was stars capitalized there? Stairs. Wow, okay. Whew. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you, Graham. I'm getting bombarded here. The truth about the Warriors of Light? But you already told me all there is to know, didn't you? Well, if there's more to their story, I'd love to hear it. Maybe then I can compete with Cilia in regaling patrons with stories of their heroism. Perhaps I'll even inspire a new aspiring adventurers. A few aspiring adventurers. See, what do you got? Okay. Whew. I'm flustered. My face is all red. It's warm. Well, gotta... Ooh, what's this? A hype chest? What's a hype chest? I'm gonna open it. I got a squiggly face box. This is a very apt emote that I just got from Twitch. This is me during that. I'm just being so overwhelmed by everything. I got that. That was me being like, oh my god, what do I do? Huh. Also, I love the fact that on my screen, I have the little box around me that says Raider from Materia, because I was lurking on Materia's stream, so I'm part of the raid to myself, but it's telling me that I raided. Chateau. My, what a wonderful surprise. Though your being here doesn't mean someone's been hurt? Though I hope your being here doesn't mean someone's been hurt. Thanks to you, I've had far fewer patients coming through my door of late. Which is a shame come to think of it. I've had fewer opportunities to test my new medicines. Whew, okay. This is jest, of course. It's actually been quite pleasant to have a few moments to myself now and again. The truth about the Warriors of Light, but the Exarch has already spoken with me about them. Well, if there's more to the tale, I'd very much like to hear it. Hello, one! How are you doing? I'm doing great, in a very, like, overwhelmed kind of way. Someone just did a, like, 10 gift subs, so I'm like, oh my god. I got like, all the overwhelm. I was like, oh my god, that just happened. There you are. Between the four of us, I dare say we've swept the Crystarium from top to bottom. Now, we need but wait for the people to gather. Yeah, it's great overwhelmed, but I'm still overwhelmed. I was so flustered. Obligatory for one, and if anyone else here is not in the Shadowbringers thing, I am doing Shadowbringers MSQ, well, Post Shadowbringers at MSQ, so there may be spoilers. I feel like there's definitely going to be some spoilers in this next little bit that's about to happen, but yes, so if you are concerned about that, avert your eyes and ears. But yes, spoilers abound. That's a lot of people.
Yes, this looks to be nearly everyone. Let us begin, shall we?
It's like the entire city's here at this one place.
Though I am usually the first to hold forth at such events, I think on this occasion that honor should fall to you.
Yeah, I really feel like I should be a bard right now.
they would be more inclined to take the word of the Warrior of Darkness.
Indeed. In light of the subject matter, who better than thee to speak these truths?
Wicked White? The Warriors of Light did all that?
So they never... I mean, they only ever wanted to help. And when everything they'd done turned to ash, they still carried on.
Yup.
They gave everything to stop the flood. First their lives, then their souls. And they managed it too, in the end. They saved us. And we cursed their names.
This should go a long way towards clearing the air.
There he is. I see him in the back. He looks so evil right now.
Impossible.
He looks so menacing. What? What am I saying again? There was server maintenance earlier? Whew.
I definitely see something. You don't think it's a ghost, do you?
Nay. Yonder standeth no bloodless apparition, but a warrior of light and darkness both. Ardbert.
But he looks so like... He looks so
in the
menacing.
world?
It's you! The one who slew the Eater!
That it should be the Warrior of Darkness who brought the truth to light. You've saved me a fair bit of time. Though I have a few words of my own to say, if I may.
Why do you look so evil right now? You're like furrowed brow. So menacing.
People of the Crystarium!
Such devastation!
I am Ardbert. One of those you know as a warrior of light.
Hello, Faye. How you doing?
That's impossible. You should be dead.
Aye, that I should. But as the world has been given new life, so too have I. I know not why I, and I alone, have been gifted this chance. But I do know this. Only by the will of the star itself could such a miracle come to pass.
I look so
The hero
suspicious.
who stands before you now, the warrior of darkness, is not of this world. And the day will come when he must return to his home. But this land is our home. And if it is to remain so, now and forevermore, it is we who must protect it. The time to rely on saviors from afar has passed. It is you who must rise. You who must become the new warriors of light.
I don't trust. I'm very suspicious of this.
What? Us? Warriors of light?
None of us were born heroes, my friend. I was only ever a man with a thirst for adventure. But wherever my journeys took me, I was invariably confronted with the same choice. To lend what aid I could to those in need, or not. And I always chose the former.
I mean, he didn't entirely blow up the secret. Like, he said that, like, I am not of this world, which I guess, like, a lot of people will have already, like, surmised to an extent. Like, not necessarily, like, another world strictly, but, like, it's always said, I am from the mysterious homeland of the Crystal Exarch. But, like, Norvrant is so small. Like, everyone knows where everything is. Like, there's nowhere else that someone can be from, realistically. Like, the world is small, because everything's part of everything was taken by the Empty. So, like, yeah, like, no, not explicitly, no, but I do imagine a lot of people worked it out. Not maybe, like, another world, but, like, a lot of people will have worked out that there's something fucky going on there. Just because, like, there's nowhere mysterious in Norvrant. Except for, like, Ilmeg, I guess, like, the realm of the Fae. No one fucking knows what's going on in there. Because no one ever comes back.
Any one of you could do the same. All you need is the will to help your fellow man, and the resolve to see it through.
I look so suspicious of him. Which is adding to my personal suspicious of him. Suspicious of him? Suspicion of him. I'm doing that, like, head tilted forward.
From thine own lips did we learn of Ardbert's fate, and by thy countenance I gather thou art not inclined to recant thy testimony. Yet whosoever this man may be, his words hold truth and resonate with the citizenry besides. For us to voice our doubts here and now would serve but to sow disquiet. 'Twere better we retired unto the ocular and there discuss this matter in private.
Go. I will stay here and watch.
God, bring him with us. I want to know what the fuck he is. Who the fuck he is. But there's also no way that he could have been reborn. Because I fused with him. Like, his soul is now part of mine.
So, that is a warrior of light of the first. I've not had the pleasure of making his acquaintance, but as you all seem to be in agreement, I gather this is no simple case of mistaken identity.
As far as I was able to discern, that was indeed Ardbert. It has been a long time, but not that long. Could he truly have been resurrected as he claims?
Yeah, like, I know it's not him, because he is, like, inside me.
Ardbert did entrust his very soul unto thee. I see no reason to question thy judgment.
Nor I. To my eyes, your ether burns as brightly as the day you slew Emmett Selk. That is proof that he is with you still.
Yet that which standeth now before the people is far more than a passing imitation. I am reminded of the cardinal virtues, though a sin-eater he is not. Which leaveth but one plausible explanation.
Ascian puppeteering his corpse.
That he is an Ascian.
Given their fondness for posthumous possession, I would have to agree. From what I understand, the Warriors of Light were laid to rest in Yulmore by those whom they had aided in life. At the time, some few still remembered them as heroes. Needless to say, 4 of them were subsequently exhumed to serve as the virtues. And if one knew where to look, Ardbert too would not have been difficult to find.
Assuming then that this is indeed the work of an Ascian, my mind inevitably turns to the last remaining paragon to survive the Sundering.
Elidibus.
Elidibus.
Damn, he even said it with the same, like, contempt of gravel that I did.
That Xenos hath reclaimed his own flesh is known. Thus evicted from his borrowed form, and cognizant no doubt of Emmett Selk's failure here in the first, 'tis quite possible the emissary chose Ardbert for his next vessel.
Inhabiting the flesh of the fallen. My, that is unsavory. And they do this often, you say?
Verily. For they possess no corporeal forms of their own. In what one may term their natural state, none save those gifted with the echo can perceive them. Indeed, when Elidibus intruded upon the waking sands, his presence did go unmarked by all save Nymphilia and the Warrior of Light.
I'd forgotten about that part of them.
On that occasion, I myself remained ignorant of his coming until after his departure. It was only at a later juncture, when he deigned to appear before me in borrowed flesh, that I was finally able to take the measure of him. In such puppetry do the Ascians engage when they seek to influence the course of history.
And they have gained much by it. Emmett Selk single-handedly built the Garlean Empire in this manner, while La Hebrea came close to conquering Eorzea, having taken possession of Thancred's living body.
Yet it must needs be noted that the Ascians cannot avail themselves of all mortal vessels. For were they able to do so, none would serve as a better pawn than our own redoubtable champion. Mayhap the blessing of light shieldeth Hydaelyn's chosen from Ascian influence. Or mayhap other forces are at work. We cannot say for certain.
Whatever the reason, I hope it holds true. I dare not contemplate what might come to pass otherwise.
Is it not peculiar, then, that Ardbert's mortal remains should be susceptible, given that he was once a warrior of light? Or did the final departure of his soul make it possible, perhaps? Regardless, to hear an Ascian use him to call forth new warriors of light boggles the mind.
Elidibus hath ever been an enigma. his ostensible purpose being to preserve the balance between light and dark. When he made overtures towards me, however, I was afforded a glimpse behind the mask of the self-appointed emissary. I shall not defend mine actions, undertaken in pursuit of a better understanding of our foe as either wise or prudent. Nevertheless, what little I did glean may now prove useful. Elidibus possesseth a subtle mind, practiced in the art of manipulation. That he coaxed this star's most valiant heroes as far as the source with naught save half-truths is no trifling feat. And now I believe he doth employ his skills once more to some as yet unknown end. Though naught is certain, should my suspicions prove true, we shall have need of all our wits if we are to uncover and thereafter thwart his plot.
Agreed. 'Tis plain that simply speaking out against him will not avail us. At best, it would only serve to confuse the people.
I wonder if your Stola can see Ascian in their, like,
I would
true
hesitate
form.
to do anything which might tarnish Ardbert's reputation once more, nor yours by association. That being the case, it may be wise to keep a covert eye on this Ardbert's movements, as we attempt to discern his purpose and how best to mitigate his influence.
His performance appears to have concluded. What now? Go back out and follow him?
Twould appear Master Alphino already hath pursuit in mind, and I suspect one pair of eyes shall better serve our cause than half a dozen. Let the rest of us maintain an inconspicuous distance, for the present at least.
That being said, she could never see Ardbert in his spectral form. She had, like, no fucking idea that he was around. Until my soul was empowered with his. But, again, that's... Like, they do make a thing in the game of, like, distinguishing the difference between a person's ethereal core and the soul. Hythlodius is the ancient that we spoke to in the city, right? The memory of Emmett Selk's, like, friend? Was that Hythlodius? Yeah. Yes, I do, yeah, he did say... Yeah, he did say that Ardbert was difficult to see for him. Ooh. We're gonna go see the Viera. I like this group, they're fun. You did well to dispel the falsehoods surrounding the Warriors of Light, and their actions prior to the Flood. Though I must say, the reappearance of Ardbert, or rather, one who appropriated his identity, was a rather curious development. He is an impostor, of that there is no doubt, but to the masses he will appear as a hero returned from the grave. After the Warriors of Light were laid to rest in Yulmore, the people prayed fervently for the gods to deliver them from their plight, prayed that these fallen heroes be born again for their sacrifice. What bitter irony. I, for one, would like to know why Ardbert urged the people to become Warriors of Light themselves. Ere we take action, we must needs ascertain his intent. Well, I imagine it's to push the balance of ether back into light, because we've tipped it back away. We tipped it back towards the darkness. So I imagine he's trying to, like, rally people to, like, fucking throw it back the other way again. Let us pray that Master Alphino returneth soon with that most essential knowledge. For now, I think it's best to apprise Thancred and Reen of our efforts. When we do confront Ardbert, we shall no doubt have need of their strength. Agreed. I think it prudent that we take measures to prepare for what's to come. Beck, Lug, and I will continue our research into how we might improve the spirit vessel, that it might one day carry you home. Then I think it's time I return to the Greatwood. Until now, everything we have learned of the Ascians has been handed to us at their leisure. But that was one of Emmett Selk's unique failings. I have no reason to think Elidibus will be as forthcoming. Fortunately, I recently received word from Fanal that heretofore unexplored chambers have been discovered deep within the Katana Ravel. Almet claims the relics within tell of a great calamity that befell an ancient civilization, that of the Ascians perhaps. They may lead us to the truths we seek. Would you care for company? I wouldn't dream of going without you. When you are ready, make for Fanel. Almet and her sisters will be expecting us. Then let us be about our tasks. Pray give my regards to the V's. That's right, they're called V's in this. Thought. I'm curious if Emmett Selk would have been capable of returning the Scion's souls to the source. Though I imagine he would be, because like Elidibus was able to return, well, to pull the Warriors of Light's souls out of the first and put them into the source. Similar to what the Exarch did with the Scions, just the Exarch did it without actively killing the bodies. With like Emmett Selk's like command of ethereal flow and souls and stuff like that, like being able to pull and obviously interplanar travel bullshit, because he was able to pull. Yeah, they became Ascian lights. But yeah, like I'm wondering if the Ascians would actually be capable of returning the Scions to the source. Because like Emmett Selk was able to pull Y'shtola out of the void, not the void, the etherical flow thing. And he seemed to do it with like pretty minimal effort, honestly. Like, it was just kind of an inconvenience for him because he had to actually do something. Oh, 100%. They'd be trying some bullshit. But yeah, I'm just wondering if it would be capable. They'd be capable. Having Emmett Selk as like a heavy air quotes ally for a little bit was actually quite nice. He was very, very, very open about like everything and was straight up actively helpful at a lot of times. So yeah, I kind of miss Emmett Selk already. I miss him just showing up and spouting random exposition and being like, I don't give a fuck if you know this stuff. What are you gonna do about it? Yeah, he'd just show up, spout some nonsense about something, and then like, or not nonsense, spout some truths about shit. And then like, we'd all just be like, I'm suspicious of you, and he's just like, well, that's your problem. I don't give a fuck. This is great. when he first showed up, I legitimately was like, oh, I don't get it. I don't get the hype. I don't like dig him as much as everyone is. And then I'm just like, no, I get it now. It was not a slow process. He was great. Very specifically, in particular, I do enjoy the fact that he was kind of like simultaneously like unapologetically comically evil, but also simultaneously a sympathetic villain. That's a really difficult line to like ride, and the writers for Shadowbringers did that amazingly, kind of writing that very fine line. Yeah, his whole thing was like, what are you gonna do about it? I'm here. Anyway, welcome, allies of Ronka. We have accomplished much since last you came, with the Light Warden dead. Ugh. What the fuck did my voice do just right there? And its minions dispersed. We have at last reclaimed our hunting grounds near Raktika Falls. It was there we discovered more ruins. Although we ran afoul of no traps while exploring its halls, we determined that the innermost chambers were warded by magic. We were all in agreement before any investigation could proceed, you should be summoned. We are grateful that you did. From what you have told me, I strongly suspect that the wisdom my comrade and I seek can be found within. This wisdom could prove invaluable, for we may soon face a foe whose greatest asset is our ignorance. Oh, actually? That's hilarious. I see. Then it is good you have come, for Ronka was once home to the greatest of weapons, knowledge and understanding, and it is our duty to ensure you and yours do not want for either. That said, we must proceed with caution. To have reached the inner chambers unmolested suggests a more formidable deterrent yet lies within. Come now. Surely any threats sleeping within the ruins pale in comparison to those we have faced thus far. This is not a game, sister. You should not be so eager to run headlong into danger. Oh? And who was it pining for the return of our allies that we might venture into the ruins, clutching her staff at night, wishing it were... You promised not to tell! Then I suggest we be going. Get back here! Remind me, exactly how old are you and your sisters? On second thought, perhaps it's for the better, I do not know. Pray forgive their overzealous nature. None save we three have been privileged to escort you and yours into the ruins, and bear witness to its secrets. Their hearts now burn with a curiosity that is not easily satiated. Please, you needn't apologize. As a seeker of knowledge myself, I understand full well their enthusiasm, and if not for your sedulous efforts to protect the ruins, we would not be afforded this opportunity. Speaking of which, I believe I have kept you away from the ruins long enough. Come, let us make for the Kitana Revel. Oh, also, I have questions for people. Before I have my questions for people, just a note on Hythlodius. So, because he was manifested from Emmett Selk's kind of memory of the city, does that mean, like, the shade wasn't a shade of Hythlodius strictly, it was more of, like, a memory? It was specifically Emmett Selk's memory of Hythlodius. Is that how that works? But, like, the imprinting nature on, like, what his old friend could be was drawn from Emmett Selk's memory. Because I guess nothing remains of Hythlodius. Yeah. Okay. The question that I do have, though, this is about, like, stream stuff, not game stuff, strictly. I am wanting to do some upgrades on some things, and I would like some opinions. I have received a gift card for a technology store here. And now I could use this and potentially, like, upgrade my CPU, which means that I could do a little bit more things. Like, I've tried to do some, like, artwork on stream, mostly Blender stuff, of me trying to make my Warrior of Light into a 3D printable little statuette that I can paint. I tried to do that on stream. My computer threw the giant hissy fit for trying to do that, because everything in my computer is way better than my CPU. Or, I could try and upgrade my audio equipment, but I don't actually know what, like, if my audio balance, or, like, how does my audio, my speaking sound on stream? Is it bad? Does it need to be improved? I don't know. Audio's not really my forte on things, so I don't really, even listening to my VODs and stuff, I don't really know. Like, I try and listen to my voice, and I'm just like, is that my voice? I can't get past that, so I can't even try and listen for the for my audio quality. I can't get past the whole, like, listening to your own voice thing. I just don't know if I need new audio equipment or not. That's kind of mostly the question, is that, do I need new audio equipment? Whee! Oh, it's an instance thing, not a dungeon. I thought it might be like this dungeon, but the hard one of this dungeon or something. Why are you slightly see-through? Oh, you're not. It's just the fucking... the effect of the thing being weird. Yes, that did indeed happen. Okay. Because I'm using... It's not like a super cheap headset, but it's not a very expensive headset either. It's, about, like, $100, which is... Like, you can get cheaper headsets, but it's also, like, not... It's also not... It's not even really the mid-level of headset qualities for, like, $100. 100 New Zealand, which is... 60, 70 USD, for reference. It is most strange that for these halls to be left unguarded. Have care when breaking the seal on the chamber door. Danger surely awaits us on the other side. It is recommended that you set aside sufficient time to view these scenes in their entirety. Oh, okay. No, I don't want to do this as a paladin. So... where are we at on these? You're 443, 427. Summoner. Is this Journey's End gear? This is the... Yes, this is Journey's End gear with a couple of Rowena's stuff. The Cryptlurker set, yeah. Not a lot of it, but some of it. How much do I have? Oh shit, my tomestones are capped out. I should probably spend them. Alright, let's go to the Crystarium and get some more Cryptlurker shit. Is that dude that does cooking? I vaguely recognize the name. Yeah. I've never, like, actively watched any of his stuff, but he shows up on my feed quite often. Yeah, I did think his audio quality seemed a bit butt. I was always wondered, like, he seemed like a really big content creator, so I was like, why is his audio so kind of like, bleh? Yeah, I've got... So, I have another headset. It's broken. Like, the band is snapped kind of thing on it. It's a... quite an expense... Like, a reasonably expensive, Razer headset. Like, I know a lot of people, like, are hit or miss with Razer. Like, Razer products as a whole are pretty hit or miss. The headset I'm using is a Razer headset. But, like, it's quite an expensive one. The other headset that I've got. Amazing audio quality, like, real nice audio quality for, like, listening to music and stuff like that. Awful fucking microphone. Holy shit. Every time I used to play games with my friends, they'd always, like, complain about my headset quality. They all had me turned all the way up on Discord because they could barely hear me. Quality was always shit. And I didn't tell any of them when I got my new headset. So when I jumped on Discord with them to play games, they all had my volume turned all the way up on Discord, so I blew their fucking eardrums out. Not actually, but it was hilarious. They panicked. I'm so nice to my friends. Okay. Okay, so Ravana's song, that song that plays when I'm on that mount, it evokes two things in my head when I hear it. One, yeah, it's the mount from the fight, and it plays the music. It's cool. Is that what it's called? I don't pay attention to the names of any of the mounts. Yeah, Roselana. But, so, there's two things that song evokes when I listen to it. Like, some real, like, Russian music. I don't listen to Russian music, but when I think of, like, Russian music, I guess that's what I think of. But the other one is just the fucking I Am the Great Mighty Pooh from Conquer. I don't know why I hear that every time the song starts. I just hear that fucking I Am the Great Mighty Pooh. If anyone's ever heard that before, like, please tell me if I'm just crazy on that or not. Well, it's giving me this little fucking... this little thing here, so... There's gonna be, like, a lot of cutscenes around this instance, so...
Come. Our new discoveries are to be found this way.
Oh, like voice acting without the little, like, press next button. Or just a single line of dialogue. Has she had spoken dialogue before? I certainly don't trust her.
The people of Ronka are known to have venerated animals, but these features do not match those of any indigenous species. This is no common beast.
Oh, we're back on the progressing dialogue. Oh, the song's amazing.
Though that much is plain from its proportions.
Lifelike, is it not? One could almost imagine it breathed.
Why you... Ugh.
What are their accents? It's the same with Lena. I just cannot place what their accent actually is.
This owl, by contrast, seems no different from the others we've seen.
The sealed door lies ahead.
It's almost like Eastern European. There's plenty of spoken opera songs that don't make me think of the Great Mighty Pooh.
As you see, one statue is missing. I expect we are meant to replace it as before.
Too simple. There will be some additional defense mechanism. Just a moment. There are words carved into the stone. He who would disturb a hero's deserved slumber shall instead waken the beast and know his folly. Wait! Don't! What? But I only... What is happening?
Put it back! Yeah.
Oh no, oh no, oh no, oh no, it lives!
Why am I not surprised? Prepare yourselves.
Why does it got boobies? Oh shit. Oh, okay. I thought I might have been the only one left, but... Oh, hi. What the fuck? We doing cards? Oh shit, okay. What the fuck am I doing? 4 souls I have bound. Yet to heroes proven, learned and wise, a comrade's soul shall be their prize. If you would see theirs set free, answer me these riddles 3. Oh god, riddles! Okay, I'm not actually awful at riddles. I'm not amazing. Deft of poor, with kin do I vie. Those sort apart betterment of the whole do oh shit. Betterment of the whole do our efforts decry. What am I? What? Deft of poor, with kin do I vie. Though sort apart betterment of the whole do our efforts descry. What am I? Deft of poor. Does deft mean good with or absent of? Means one of those two things. Which, unfortunately, are kind of like opposites to each other, so... fuck. That doesn't help me. Quick, Google definition of deft. Skillful. Okay, yes. So, it's not the colibri, because that doesn't have hands. With kin do I vie, though sort apart, betterment of the whole do our efforts descry. Like, would you call monkeys paws? I guess monkey paw. That is, like, it is monkey paw. That is the terminology for it. Deft of paw. They're good with their hands. Betterment of the whole. That sounds more like the fuck's the collective term for, like, humans and monkeys and shit? Hominid? That's not right. Sapien? No. There's a term for it. I forgot. It's the Oppo, the monkeys. I think. Indeed, the Oppo is keen and shrewd, the spirit of ingenuity, by whose guidance the Ronkins did prosperity pursue. The riddle answer you did discern, and thus to you a soul returns. With fearsome fang I travel with pack, together we find harmony, and thus for peace our land does not lack. What am I? With fearsome fang. I mean, that's the wolf. That one's pretty obvious. Hold on, is it a trick question? I travel with pack. It's gotta be the wolf statue. You don't fuck shit up again. Indeed. 'Twas the spirit of the wolf their doctrines praised, that they would know peace and harmony to the ends of their days. This riddle's answer you did discern, and thus to you a soul returns. I'm concerned there's 4 souls and 3 riddles. On my belly do I crawl, but my strength does prosperity reign. Within our hall, what am I? Alright, this is the snake one. He's the serpent one. On my belly do I crawl. Indeed, the dread serpent turned protector, lured to slumber ere it tear the world asunder. The riddle's answer you did discern, and thus to you a soul return. Okay, now Y'shtola, please. Desire you that which I yet claim, then we shall play another game. A test of mind and memory, choose wisely, and you all may yet go free. Twixt these talismans hide friend and foe. Choose your companions well, or sorrow know. Which talismans? Where are they? What? Ah! Okay. Is this a... I mean, there's no discernment here between them. So I guess it's random. Hold on. Okay, so they're all facing the same direction. They all have the same backing with the same orientation. Doesn't seem to be any difference. The card border on this side is identical across all of them. They are in line with nothing discernible. Like, yeah, I know they're blank, but like I'm just like seeing if there's any clues for which one I'm picking. Oh, it's a matching game. I see. Okay, Y'shtola. Cool, I found Y'shtola already. And not Y'shtola. Not Y'shtola. I just keep selecting this one for my second one because it's Y'shtola until I find the other Y'shtola. Y'shtola. And Y'shtola. I didn't realize it was like a memory matching game. Your comrades are assembled together at last. Yet still remains one trial you must pass. If you would glean the knowledge enshrined in this earth, I would first take the measure of your worth. Okay, now here's the fight. Them's fighting words! Let's go! One worthy of she who the Ronkins extolled must be strong of mind, body, and soul. Just go boom, boom, boom. Ah! And the healer here. I don't know which one of you is, but It ain't me. I think it's Simon. Seems to be. Victory of bit sacrifice. But which of you would pay the price? It's me! I'm paying the price! It's me! I'm a sacrifice! Oh no, it's Simon this time. That's not good. Simon's the healer. We need Simon. Ah! Just keep bombarding. Ah. You may think you have won, but we have only just begun. Animate? The fuck are you animating? Poison. What? The fuck do you mean animate? That wasn't animating shit. That's poison. Oh shit, that's what you're animating. Oh, they're all dead. Okay. Cool. Oh, except for this one. Fuck killing the ants. We just blast the shit out of the main one. Well fought, hero. The trial is complete. The way is open, and thus I concede defeat. Not wholly unexpected, but an exhausting ordeal, nevertheless. That was surprisingly easy. I was expecting that to be, like, very difficult. I don't know why, but... Alright, now what have we learned?
It seems the magics have returned us. How polite.
What have we learned?
Now,
Don't grab shit.
What have we learned?
That's what I said.
Ah, we were bound to run into a living statue eventually. And now we can open the door.
Immediately picks it back up again. God damn it. She's learnt nothing! I mean, she was right this time, but still.
He who would disturb a hero's deserved slumber.
That means there's a hero buried here. Is it me? It is she.
A tomb, just as I thought. Befitting a hero.
The sphinxy thing did mention, like, a she.
She is Vis. Could it be the Archmage Tiuna? A legendary hero of Ronka, as you surmised. The tales tell of how she smote entire armies with a single incantation, so potent was her spellcraft. Though she ever fought in the name of peace.
I thought them no more than tales. To think she really existed.
Well, I for one always believed.
Oh, what have you seen?
By the light of fallen stars, great power awakens.
Tiuna was not only a master of spellcraft. It is said she could see truths long lost and hear the voices of men's hearts.
She had the echo.
Naught less than the echo. In which case, none of this is mere coincidence. A shower of stars setting the sky aflame. And in both this world and the Source, we find individuals within whom a mysterious power awakened at the sight. We can never unpick the why of it. Now, however, I believe we might. Does the scene depicted here not resemble the one we saw when we first ventured into the Katana Ravel? Moreover, does it not recall that which Emmett Selk invited us to witness in Amarot? The final days. If, as the Exarch's research suggests, soul and mind share a fragile yet profound bond, might it not be possible for an event to leave such a deep imprint upon the soul that it could be perceived eons later, given a suitable trigger? The echo defies explanation by conventional etherological theory, or shall we say modern etherological theory. But if it is a power that once belonged to the ancients, to souls yet undivided, it would seem I have entered the realm of pure speculation, and I call myself a scholar. I shall refrain from making any further wild claims until such time as I have evidence. Still, I cannot choose but be reminded of our experience in Amarot.
I always seem to forget that the echo isn't part of the gift of Hydaelyn. It's like something different. Because my head just keeps saying it's something that's bestowed upon you when you become Hydaelyn's chosen. Like it's part of the blessing of light, but no, it's something different.
Remember us.
History is learned, not lived. We have always protected the tales of Ronka, just as we have protected this place. But we are mindful of what our mothers taught us. We see the past through our own eyes, and speak of it with our own words. Thus do we come to understand it in our own way. But this is not the same as remembering.
Your mothers were wise. Though we witness the final days, our impressions cannot fail to be colored by our own experiences and expectations. Those those who lived through it would have perceived the event quite differently. We must bear in mind that it is no simple matter to keep the truth alive, or it will die with Emmett Selk and his kin. But we have disturbed Tuna long enough. Fanau will serve similarly well as a venue for our contemplations.
So, like, what she's positing essentially is that, like, the echo is like a trauma response to being reminded of the fall of the ancients, of the soul. Because the soul, an individual soul is like, everyone's soul is originally from the ancients to an extent. Fragmented. Like, recycled and fragmented and split between the shards and the source, so... Like, we've already found that our soul is definitely one, because Emmett Selk recognized us when we fused with Ardbert. But maybe not every soul, but, like, maybe some souls remember the final days. By your pensive expression, I take it the tomb has given you much to think about. That is, well, in time, the knowledge you have gleaned will lead you to understand, and thus arm you for what is to come. Before you leave, however, I would speak again of the teachings of our forebears, of histories learned, not lived. The legend of Tuna and her exploits has been told countless times over the centuries, yet, as it is handed from one generation to the next, the story changes. With each telling of the tale, there are new flourishes, details changed or lost. We can never truly know how she lived, for we were not there to see it. But we are here now to bear witness to your life. We have seen the change you have wrought, the echoes that will endure long after you are gone, and though it too will change in time, I swear to you, we shall do our best to preserve your story. This is actually some just generally good wisdom. Like, viewing the lens through the history of the now. A lot of people do it, the fuck? Viewing history through the lens of now is something that a lot of people do. I hope you'll forgive me if I don't make an oath of my own, but I think it goes without saying we could never misspeak of your heroism. Perish the thought. As long as we are here, there are none among the V's who will not know of all you have done for Norvrant. We are not deserving of such reverence, but we are grateful all the same. You can be certain we'll have our own tales to tell of the great guardians of Raktika and the ruins of Ronka. I pray you safe travels, and as ever, we shall await your return with open arms. I'm gonna take a quick bio break. Shall be back shortly. Don't go anywhere, I won't be long. I am back. Back to it we go. Although we learned naught of the Asians, the insight we gained into the Echo made our trip worthwhile. Before we return to the Crystarium, however, there is a small matter I would attend to in Slitherbough. Might I trouble you to come with me? Thank you. After we arrive, we should have a brief word with Runa. Runa! Shato, it's so good to see you. You arrived at a most opportune time. I was preparing a pot for my famous stew. Come, I've ready a place for you. I'm sorry, Runa, but we haven't the... Please, I insist. It will only take a minute. He's so, sweet on her. My apologies, Oshato. It would seem our return to the Crystarium will be delayed. But perhaps only for a bit, if you assist me with my work. I say work, but it is rather more a chore. I must clean my chambers here in Slitherbough from top to bottom. If you would be so kind as to fetch a broom from Eorzea, we might finish before Runar is done cooking. Runar's so cute. Ugh. A broom? For Master Materia? I cannot imagine why she would have need of such thing. But here you are. It's old but sturdy, and sure to suffice. The amusing thing of, it's Master Materia, using the Master Materia name, and talking about, brooms. Oh, it was just the one next door. Where does this door lead? I trust Eorzea was able to find up a room for us. Well worn. Good. This would prove difficult otherwise, though I must say, I think I did rather well for not having a broom thus far. Yes, well, you weren't buried beneath a veritable avalanche of books when you entered, were you? Right, anyway, it's time I finished cleaning with the help of that broom. Are you enchanting it, or Yeah, you're enchanting it, okay. You didn't honestly think I'd do it the old-fashioned way. The broom is more than capable of sweeping by itself. Or rather, it will be. Ahem. Time to rise, to swish and sweep. A tidy chamber you must keep. To this task you shall be bound, until no dust is to be found. Oh my god, it became so tiny. In this one particular respect, I have no objections to following a Master Materia's footsteps. In future, I may need you to remind me that the pursuit of knowledge does not preclude other equally important duties, such as maintaining clean quarters for said pursuit. Oh no, he's eavesdropping. I will dearly miss this place, these people. He gonna be so sad. He's so sad. Master Motoya, pardon the interruption, but the stew is ready. I feel so bad for Runa. Is something troubling you? You've been rather quiet. No, everything is fine, I assure you. It has been a long day is all. I see. Stola, thanks goodness you're still here. Oh. Eorzea back too. Using the wrong name. Alphino, I thought you were following Ardbert. I was, though I'm sad to say I lost track of him shortly after entering these woods. He seems determined to traverse every ilm of Norvrant in his quest to spread the truth of the Warriors of Light and the Flood. And it seems news of your address at the Crystarium precedes him at every destination, making his task all the more simple. It remains to be seen to what ends he encourages the people to become Warriors of Light themselves. But there is no denying that his words have struck a chord with many. Well, we're all agreed that this is just an Ascian ploy, yet, yes? They've commandeered corpses before, and to no good end. I see no reason to think that this time is any different, especially when it's a fallen warrior of light. I doubt we'll learn more if we remain a step behind. His next destination, though, is in all likelihood Slitherbow. Eorzea, are you certain you should be here? If you're concerned about Halric and the others, you needn't be. Their treatment is going well, but the progress is slow and exhausting for all of us. The best thing I can do now is let them rest. So I believe we are about to discuss how to arrange a meeting with our would-be Warrior of Light. Before visiting any towns or villages, Ardbert would hunt down and slay a nearby Sin-Eater to earn the locals' trust. Our best chance of getting ahead of him is to find this one before he does. Thankfully, Thancred and Reen are returned from the Empty and have taken up the search. Ooh, exciting. Reen believeth one may lurk beneath the boughs of the Woven Oath. Then that is where we will start our search. Master Motoya. A warm bowl of stew will be awaiting your return. I look forward to it. Ugh. Yawn. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh, you already killed it. Or did he already kill it? Lahi!
If you were hoping to vent your frustrations on our Issa friend here, I can only apologize.
Few as they are now, it took us no time at all to track it down.
That suits our purpose perfectly. Now we need only wait for Ardbert to arrive.
Weren't you two meant to be attending to the empty?
We were, and are, but we can hardly ignore the rest of the world. So we thought we might see how things were coming along. From what we can gather, the answer is strangely.
Strangely, yeah.
Right now, we think we can do more good here.
It is heartening to have all present.
Indeed. We will be glad of the additional hands should matters escalate.
That didn't quite sound like you stole her.
Our quarry is come.
It seems I've lost this particular race. Although I suppose it's only fair. When we first met, it was I who outpaced you. Ravana, was it? But where are my manners? I wouldn't be here were it not for you, and I have yet to say a word of thanks. Poor fellow. He will be sorely missed.
Seto is still alive! I fooled you. I thought you were supposed to be good at this.
Very well. Let us forego this pretense.
Ardbert, in quotes.
After all, it was never you that I needed to deceive.
That's such an unnecessary flashy thing.
Elizabeth. Through your time in Emetzelk's imitation of our home, I dare say you have gained a better understanding of my role since last we met. Not that it matters.
We understand your role, emissary, but not your goal. What is it that you seek to achieve?
I seek to enact the will of the Convocation, of course. If it helps you to think of me as but another Ascian, no different in nature or purpose from the rest, you are welcome to do so.
Once, I would have said your goal was destruction alone. Now I understand that you fight for something you love, just as we do. Yet though we seem doomed to clash, I bid you consider Emetzelk's final words. Remember that we once lived, he said. Had he not seen some glimmer of hope in our kind, I do not believe he would have spoken thus.
None better understood your plight than he. His words must surely be worthy of your consideration.
Emetzelk. How very unlike you to err so gravely. That one should stray at the end of so onerous a path is understandable. But I had thought you above such weakness. Mayhap you thought the same. Would that I had been present to offer correction. But I shall do so now, as is my duty, and return all to its proper course. As for you, look at yourselves. Look at your history. Look back 100 short years to how your greatest warriors were undone. And now, at but a word from me, you raise your hands in answer like the puppets you are. Naught has changed. You fail, and you fail, and you learn nothing. Allow that which is most important to slip through your fumbling fingers like so many grains of sand, again and again and again, and you would remember us. You do forget yourselves. There is no common ground to be found between you and I. Nor do I require any.
Boo. Bring back Emmett Salk.
I have my duty.
He was way more fun to talk to.
Wait!
Well, we have confirmed the identity of our foe at least. And 'tis safe to say his objective is the rejoining.
But we still have no idea how playing the part of a warrior of light will further his cause, nor why he would spur others to do the same.
Another visit to the Tempest may shed some light upon these mysteries. Whether we are to exchange words or blows with Elidibus at our next meeting, the fact remains, we know too little. Ere our paths cross again, I would learn more of the world that once was, and of Elidibus himself. In this, we would be best served going directly to his home, much as Emmett Selk came to ours.
Though I see the wisdom in thy suggestion, the Amarot we visited is but a phantom born of Emmett Selk's memory. I fear it will teach us little that we do not already know.
Hey, that's what I was saying. He's just born of his memory.
I quite agree. Yet the ruins of the actual city remain unexplored. Given the vastness of the Tempest, I should not be surprised were there more such structures like to those in which the Ondo reside. A man after my own heart.
Assuming we are all in agreement, then I suggest we first pay a visit to the Ondo. If anyone can tell us where more ruins are to be found, it is them.
No, you stole her? Go back and talk to Runa. He's gonna be so fucking sad if you don't. Oh my god, okay. So many things to choose from. Alphino has the right of it. Let us pay a visit to the Ondo. We should speak with Tulse Arth first. As chieftain, he is doubtless privy to a great many secrets. No! You stole her! Go talk to Runa! No! No! You're meant to be talking to Runa! Don't make him sad. He's already depressed because he knows you're leaving. I'm gonna go talk to him. Stay safe, my friend, and look after Master Materia. A warm bowl of stew will be waiting on your return. She abandoned you. You're so heartless, you Stola. I have sent for no finless ones. Perhaps you instead come seeking something of us. Ruins which your kind have yet to explore, I see. I know of one such place. Alas, under these circumstances, I am afraid we can spare none to guide you there. And what circumstances are these? Rather than hunt for our own meals, the Benoths... rather than hunt for their own meals, the Benoths have pillaged our stores of Minieri liver. They must be replenished with haste. The Benoths? A particularly violent tribe of Ondo, if I recall. A band of bottom feeders. We lost much in the flood, but while others work to rebuild, they resort to thievery and murder. Revenge, they call it, when they prey upon your kind, but do not be fooled. They care not who they harm. Would that we had the warriors to challenge them. This is not the first time they have stolen from us, but there is no resource more precious than liver. All must dedicate themselves to the hunt. Unless, of course, we were to reclaim the livers for you. It seems a fitting payment for vital information, does it not? Moreover, one could argue that by employing Bismarck to reach these depths, thereby driving back the waters, we are in part responsible for the deeds of those driven to desperate ends by the changing climes. I thought you might say that. You've never been one to miss an opportunity to help. Reclaiming the stores it is, then. We would be grateful beyond words if you did. The Benthos have surely taken livers back to the Flounder's floor, but be warned, there will be no shortage of guards waiting to spear intruders. Then we have care to not draw their attention, shall we? The whole band's together. This is going to be a dungeon. Ba-da-da-da-da, da-da-da, ba-na-na-na-nee, na-na-nee-nee. Diddle-oo. Ba-la-la-la, ba-da-da-da. Oh, this is a cave. Wow. Sup, Alphino? Sup, LSA? Yes, I shall avoid all the guards by flying over them in my giant mech suit. They'll never see me coming. Sup, Thancred? Thrusting your hand into each second turn, You find that all are filled with wheat down to the bottom. Excuse me? I do not appreciate you looking at me like that. It feels kind of like my weapon skill cooldown is like really slow at the moment. Shoving your hand down, you find that they're filled with wheat down to the bottom. You also find that raw wheat is unpleasantly pointy. That's not liver, that's wheat. Bristly bag. Clammy cask. And what is clammy? On a cursory sniff, you detect the faint aroma of fresh oranges, a far cry from the rather memorable scent of Minari liver. Bedraggled? No. Eorzea, what are you doing? Oh, the circle extends up here. Reen and... You hanging out with a bird? What the fuck? Shoebill is staring at Reen. Just staring. What are you doing? I haven't forgotten why we're here, I swear. Only this bird hasn't taken his eyes off me since I found it. I think it might be lonely. What? What the fuck? You just hanging out with a bird up here? Okay. Okay, I guess it'll be this one over here then. Boxes are filled with assorted vegetables. Liver is not a... No fucking shit. Okay, I'm missing one somewhere. Shoebills are always suspicious. Like, no matter where they are. That shoebill is suspicious. Just like every other shoebill in existence. From the squelching noises they make when prodded in the vile stench, you conclude these bags are bursting with livers. Brilliant. Yeah, I vaguely remember seeing a shoebill before. Are those them? Perhaps you've deduced this already, but it seems the Benthos have been raiding collusion storehouses as well as those of the Ondo. Oranges, pumpkin, wheat. But we can discuss this after we've seen the livers safely back to Tolsh Arth. It wouldn't do to keep him in suspense. Has it been around since the start of, like, the MSQ, or, like, Shadowbringers MSQ? Yeah, I feel like I've seen... Yeah, I feel like I've definitely seen a shoebill before with something. I don't remember when I saw it, but I do remember going, huh, a shoebill. Ah! An Asian shoebill. I see. Wait. Hold on. Does that mean that every time Emmett Selk disappeared and was just like chilling and watching us, he was a shoebill? That's what I've decided. Emmett Selk was just watching us as a shoebill. Oh, that's why he's lonely now, because Reen said he seemed lonely. That's why he's lonely, because Emmett's dead. If he was his familiar. He seems the type to have a shoe bill as his familiar. I am relieved to see you unspeared. Our precious livers, I knew you would not fail. We also found all manner of foodstuffs from Collegia in the Founder's floor. Tell me, Tos Arth, does that seem odd to you? Sad like machine gun sounds? Or does LMG stand for something else as well? Why are we making sad like machine gun sound? Oh yeah, it does too! I forgot about that. It is brazen, to be sure. I am reminded of rumors that I heard recently concerning a rash of thefts from Collusian warehouses. The perpetrators entered in the dead of night and are gone before anyone has realized what has happened. The Yulmoran army has been investigating, but thus far to no avail. Perhaps the reason they have struggled so is that quarriers of the sea. The true question then is what we mean to do about it. Much as I would like to proceed to the ruins without further delay, we cannot allow the Benthos to carry on as they are. If I may, I believe that the ruins are, in fact, key to the Benthos' plan. Is that so? These ruins, which lie deep within illuminated land, are a recent discovery. We have seen signs that the Benthos are preparing to claim them with all haste. We could not fathom why, but in light of the knowledge that they have been stockpiling resources, it is clear that their queen will soon give birth. They require space to raise their young, and food for both queen and hatchlings to thrive. Well, we can hardly fault them for that. Under normal circumstances, perhaps, but conditions in the Tempest are far from suitable for spawning, its resources barely able to sustain our current population. There is only one reason they would disregard this. They seek to build an army, and with it take revenge upon the Finless. It is not a surprise. They came to us long ago seeking allies for the cause. We rebuffed them, of course. The suffering of others will not serve as balm to their own. Their queen, however, desires only bloodshed, and will gladly send her children to die in our stead. If they are planning to wage war, that changes matters considerably. Indeed. I doubt this can be resolved without violence, but perhaps with a show of force we can convince them to see reason before the die is cast. I would rather not risk your people in the attempt. If we travel to the illuminated land, is there a way we might identify the ruins ourselves? Yes, once you reach its depths, go deeper still. You will see a monstrous structure there upon the seafloor. That you have come to us now is the will of the Ancient Ones. They have guided you here, so that you may drive out the usurpers, those who seek to use their magnificent creations with vile purpose. I have no doubt they will show you the way forward. I am afraid the dead do not speak quite so clearly. Nevertheless, we shall try not to disappoint. Y'shtola, ever the pragmatist. If what we seek lieth deeper still, beyond Amarot, I would call upon the assistance of another. The exile? Oh god, what am I taking here? I don't even know. Let's go for aiming. Who is the other? Is it the Crystal Exarch? An old friend. Feoul? Though our course has been decided, to pursue it we must need beseech the aid of a friend. I speak of Bismarck. Oh, old in that sense, not that he's been a friend for ages. Pray follow me to the Sullen, that we might seek an audience with him once more. Do we get to see Feoul again? Is Feoul gonna be like, no? What, is Bismarck gonna refuse to talk to us until Feoul goes, just fucking talk? One sec. Alright. To flight we go. Wah! Now listen to the great mighty poo as we fly. Honestly, it's only the first couple of notes. The rest of it doesn't at all. From here, we press onwards to the Isle of Ken. I myself shall proceed on foot. You've perfected your technique, then? Urianger can't swim properly. Just so. The water will be as glass beneath my feet, and provideth purchase, fragile yet true. Watch closely. Oh, I certainly shall. Forgive me, but would it not be easier to perfect your swimming technique? It would be a pity if you drowned, truly. Oh, hush, I'm sure it'll be brilliant. He's gonna take 3 steps and fall in the water. He's done it! Alphinaud's jealous. Incredible! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. Okay. He took a bit more than 3 steps. He took 14 or 15 or so. My apologies. The technique requires the purest of focus, and mine was lacking. To perfect this magic, I went so far as to deal with the Fuath, and with their aid, mine efforts finally met with success, albeit on a single occasion. I know why I cannot. I know not why I cannot repeat it. Yes, back onwards with the MSQ. Yes, I was doing it last night too. You were there. You were there last night as well, weren't you? But hello, honeybee. How you doing? I thought I saw you waver a bit towards the end there. Maybe you're simply tired. Thancred? Oh no, it's the etheric, like, fucking bullshittery. It's nothing to worry about, only a dizzy spell, though it may not be wise to go for another swim just now. Thankfully, we have an alternative. A wonderful little invention, I'm sure you'll agree. Is it our boat? Yeah. Nice, nice. Vacation time. I hope you have a good vacation. Yeah, I mean, I can also just fly, but... I will petition Bismarck's aid on our behalf. Let us pray my diplomacy proveth more effective than mine experimental magics. Games, games, and more games. You speak with the voice of the king, little neighbors. I will not deny you. As before, if you seek what sleeps beneath the sea, I will be your guide. Thy kindness is as boundless as the depth's serene one. Before we depart, however, I would ask a favor. After our last flight, I found many creatures clinging to me. I am itchy. Remove them, and I will take you below. With all haste shall it be done. You got lots of gribblies on you. So, did he agree? Aye. Though I agreed to a favor in kind. Ah! Hello, Pegs. How ya doing? Regrettably, 'tis not one I possess the power to grant. Bismarck hath asked us to cleanse his underbelly of barnacles. Alas, one must needs dive beneath the surface to do so. Even if I could muster the power to walk upon it, it would avail me naught. Oh, for heaven's sake. Is that all? Ashatu and I are more than capable of that. With the Koshin's blessing, we'll have it done with in moments. And better that than standing here and listening to this nonsense. I'll take the right, you take the left. Now go. You chill? Chillin'? How's your day been? Had a good day? More appointments? I am in your debt. It's been alright. Went to the gym, played D&D. Nothing special. Let me jump. An animated thingy for ending? Kind of like what you've, like... Because you got, like, the thing you made for your opening, but doing something similar, but for ending? Like, specifically for ending? Ah, I see. More Beaver related rather than Final Fantasy related. Are we finally going to get to see the dam? The dam on fire? Wait, actually, on fire in particular? Because we keep making jokes about burning the dam. I love it. Fantastic. Thine efforts are most sincerely appreciated. I will inform Bismarck that we may depart without further delay. Do you have the art? Do you have the static art, or do you need it like animated from scratch? Much, much better. Thank you, little neighbors. I remember a long time ago, another did this favor for me. After the flood, when I chose the spot for my slumber, he came and made a home on my back, and Ken was his name. When I grew itchy, I stirred, but he was not afraid, no. He asked me what was wrong. I told him of the creatures clinging to my belly, and he dove into the water. He helped me. He was my friend. He told me he wished to live in peace, away from his people and their wars. This I understood. I treasured our time together, brief though it was, brief though it always is, but I remember him, and how he laughed when we flew. I remember when he slept. I too slept that day, and many days since. But the light fades, and darkness returns. Ken sleeps, but in memory he laughs, and together we fly. And here I am awake. It feels good to speak and to be heard again. A shame others cannot understand me. If thou art willing to learn, I would gladly teach thee the language of man. Thank you, little friend. But it is time I grant you your request. But first, I will take flight to cleanse my body and prepare. The dive will be swift, and I would not have you struck by errant debris. So this island was named for a man. How easily the past is forgotten. He passed not even 100 years ago, yet the truth has slipped from history like so many grains of sand. Might I have some explanation of what he just said? Or shall we all stand about making vague and mysterious allusions? While he maketh ready to deliver us unto our destination, Bismarck bade us wait for him on the shores of Colusia. That's all? I feel as though there was more to it. Indeed there was. But it hath no bearing on the task at hand. I shall be glad to share the rest with you anon. Fine. Later then. If Bismarck requires time to prepare, might I suggest a short respite for Eorzea and Thancred in particular? I require no such thing. I am the picture of perfect health. Mine was but a momentary lapse in concentration. Worry not on my account. You mustn't push yourself so. Please, rest. For me? Oh, alright, if you insist. You too, Ashato. You've been running yourself ragged. Yes, ma'am. So, remind me, like, Thancred went first, Y'shtola and Urianger went at the same time, correct? And also, like, Alphino went down at the same time as Urianger and Y'shtola. And then Alizé was the last one to go. I think that's how it worked, how it went from memory. In that case, leave the older men in your care. The rest of us will meet you at Split Hole anon. Old men. A word of advice, never let it show. When she realizes she struck a nerve, she remembers. By the gods, she remembers. In any case, if we must be made to rest, I know a place in Sullen that's better for it than most. Come with me. So, on the note of upgrading some stream assets and stuff, so what Pix is talking about, I might be in the market for some stuff now. I've gotten a 15 stream streak. Wow. Nice. I've gotten a little bit of cashy stuff. So I might be trying to do some upgrades for my stream. Might as well have a seat. Who wouldn't want to wait or want our elderly knees to give out? How old is Urianger? He seems old and young at the same time. I don't know yet exactly. I am likely going to be attempting to upgrade my... like, the main one I would like to upgrade is my face. Get a 3D or a live 2D model kind of thing. I don't know if I have enough for that, though. I need to do some, like, shopping and look around and stuff. And then from there, we'll see what I can afford. After that, if I can even afford that. But, you know, even if I... It's going to look vaguely like this PNG. I'm going to use it as the basis for anything I get made. Hello, hello, Debbie. How are you doing? Welcome in. To hear her speak, you'd think I'm on my deathbed. By the 12, I wish that girl wouldn't worry so much. Yeah, Ryonje, like, really holds himself like a much, much older person. Well, I guess, like, he's 32, I guess? Because he was 29, and then he spent 3 years in the first, so... His body is 29, but he's 32. That's good, that's good. I'm doing all good. Yeah, but like, obviously he hasn't aged, strictly. But his, like, mental age is now 32. He has experienced 32 years of life. Even if time didn't progress like strictly for him in that time period, he still experienced it. Just like Thancred experienced an extra 5 years because of being in here. But so Thancred's even older, I guess, because he's been here longer. Streaming going good? Were those words? Streaming going good. Yes. You a Final Fantasy player? Thy countenance belies thy words, Master Thancred. I'm sure I don't know what you mean. Let the record show that I am here under protest. Oh, I can't say I mind the view. And if the abundance of anglers is any indication, even an amateur might land an impressive catch. Shall we try our hands at it? I'm an expert fisherman. Help! Someone! Quickly! Oh, I thought we were going fishing. It's Nightshade. We was attacked on the road from the Crystarium. Barely escaped with me life. Yeah, most days. I suppose we might have predicted this. Yep, no rest for the wicked. You mean your help for free? Thank you. The fuck is Nightshade, though? Oh, okay. If I recall correctly, Nightshade is a local band of outlaws. I doubt they'll travel us over much. No more than they already have by interrupting our relaxation at any rate. Ba-bum. Nyong. Boom. Bum 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 bam bum bam bum 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 bam. Oh no. Dead. That's these guys. Those two have matters well in hand by the looks of it. Yeah, I stream most days. Not every day, though. I'll not forget this kindness. May we meet again. Is that you, sir? Don't tell me we just deprived that poor fellow of the honor of being rescued by the Warrior of Darkness. We had no idea you were in the area. Fancy us meeting again so soon, eh? Why, I believe I even recognized your companion. Ah, yes, from the infirmary. You had a message for the Crystal Exarch, did you not? It is good to see you back on your feet. And on patrol, no less. I don't know. I'm mostly like looking around on VGen because like that I'm looking for a model. A lot of them do like background art. No, I don't know how many of them do like animations. Maybe Fiverr. Fiverr might be a good place to look for like an animator for something. Oh, it's nothing as official as all that. Strictly speaking, we're off duty. But as we had a free moment, we thought we'd give a few of the less traveled roads a look. The guard doesn't have enough hands to patrol them regularly, you see. What's the difference between the blue armor and the red armor? Like, is one of them the Crystarium guards and the other one a Lakeland guard? Or are they just from like different forts or something? That's admirable. There are few so devoted to their duty, in Lakeland or beyond. Well, we've been talking about it for a while, and neither of us is satisfied with just seeing out our service. It feels like we could be doing more, like we should be doing more. It's all about having the will to help your fellow man, and the resolve to see it through. This guy actually had like a really high-pitched voice. I remember you, the excitable one. Sorry, sir. I got a bit overexcited the other day. Couldn't get me words out. Name's Vonard, sir. I'm with the guard. But I don't just want to protect Lakeland. I want to protect the lot. Just like the Warriors of Light. Sadly, our duties prevent us from venturing too far from our own little corner of Norvrant. What we'd really like to do is travel, to better ourselves, and go where the need is greatest. But everyone has to start somewhere, don't they? For now, if we can stop the Nightshade from robbing the odd fisherman, then that's what we'll do. Maybe Elidibus's plan is to destabilize everything by empowering the militia to quit and go do other shit. Oh well, future heroes of the first, do you think? They want not for spirit. 'Tis a pity they draw inspiration from so clouded a wellspring. Yet availeth naught to fret in idleness. We must needs press on if we are to bring Elidibus' schemes to light. But yeah, as far as like finding an artist goes, I can only really believe that what's the word I'm looking for here? I think like Fiverr is probably like a good shout. One moment. Determination, critical hit, direct hit. I always forget what all of these do. I don't really focus too much on the stats. I suppose I'll have to at some point, but I am not for now. Bombardier. Though our respite was cut short, I dare say we are all eager to avail ourselves of such knowledge as the ruins may hold. I doubt further contemplation of Elidibus' machinations will be conducive to relaxation. That was fucking... That doesn't sound like something Thancred would say. We may as well make for Split Hull now. Sorry, I'm just getting distracted by shit. Guess while I'm here, I might as well collect that last little bit of corner. Why am I being scared? Ooh, what the fuck is this? Why are there all these circles? And why are there so many groundskeepers? What the fuck is this place? Is this like a PvP area? These arenas? What am I being scared of? The lawns? Hello, groundskeeper. You want to make use of this practice ground? Well, you best ask permission from the Eomorans first. They were the ones who put the place back in order. Oh god, what do you have prepared? I'm concerned. I'm not scared. I'm concerned. What are you planning? Your plan is something. All are present, so now we need but await Bismarck's coming. Oof. That's a bit tight in my shoulder. I hear the wail. 'Tis time. Pray make ready. Oh, it is a duty. Okay. Okay. I don't want to do this as a tank, because it'll take 50 years. We shall do it as a... I think Summoner still has the least amount. 3-6. It also has the highest level gear, so we'll do Summoner. Well, a Thancred has to be the DPS. Alright, we took the twins last time, so we won't take the twins. We will take Eorzea, and since we are taking Thancred, we'll take Reen.
Here we go.
Sorry, Y'shtola, you get left out again. It's a shame, I really like Y'shtola, but I like being themey with my groupings. Oh yeah, I need to close that. I'd still like an elaboration on why I should be scared. I'm concerned. Concerned that you're saying I should be scared. Be prepared for next time? What do you mean next time? The next time I stream?
Prepare yourself.
You're just talking nonsense to... no, for no reason. By the way, did you end up watching Lord of the Rings? Why this tank not tanking? Ah, you're about to go do it now. Nice. What did you think? What were your thoughts on the Fellowship of the Ring? Everyone? You don't like anyone? I guess that there is some questionable decisions at times. So you're about to go watch number 2 now. Big fucking jellyfish. You're dead. Bubbles. Damn, we're just destroying the fucking ocean, the ocean ecosystem by introducing so much air. What on earth is that? Unknown, exactly. Is that its name? It's like a fucking slug T-Rex. Or... It's like real nasty. Yeah. Don't land on me, don't land on me, don't land on me. Ah! Okay. Luminous ray. Laser beams. What? There's a second one? Oh, fuck. Thank you for the heals. Why the fuck is there 2 of them? I gotta keep the other one in, like, line of sight so it doesn't fucking laser breath me. Kill this one first, and then deal with the other one. Oh god. Laser breath. gotta admit though, that's a pretty cool laser breath. Ugh. I guess we also don't have... I don't have Eorzea here, so... She's not just gonna fucking blast my, She's not just gonna fucking blast my limit break every 3 seconds. Murder. Ugh. Okay. What's that? Aether flow. For that. Which way are we going? This way. Ah, up here. Just the... Jesus Christ, a little overzealous there, Eorzea. They're just squibs. Whatever the fuck a squib is. It's like a sea angel kind of thing. Murder! Murder the sea creatures. Every single one of them. Ugh. Bum ba da ba ba da ba ba da ba da ba ba da ba da ba ba da ba da ba 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 da ba. Don't hit me, hit Thancred. He's the scary-looking one. I don't appreciate what you just attempted to do. That's not very nice. Murder has happened. God, there's more. Come on, Thancred, move over a little bit so my AoE hits all of them at once. I don't think I'm hitting the ones on the left at all. Honestly, I might be. I'm not sure. Oh no, no I am. Okay. Boom boom boom. Boom boom boom. Boom boom boom. Ba da 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 da. Ba da 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 da. Ba 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 ba. My fucking limit break's not great for a single target anyway, so most of the time I save them for a boss, but eh. Oh no, the boss this time is a crystal. It's a Cyclops. It's a Cyclops. Ah. Swords or axes? Okay. Everyone else is on... Ow. Everyone's on swords. Wah! Okay, cool. I see how the mechanic works now. Oh, sup, bro? Oh, back. Let's see, he didn't leave without us. This is good. I need to resummon you.
I shall protect thee.
The fuck is a Cyclops doing a thing called Final Verse? Alright, so we step back, and then he does the big circle. No, no! He did the other way! He tricked me with a 50-50. I got baited. Such a fucking brutal attack. Like just a AoE that's like unavoidable. Okay, we're going to the edge this time. We're on swords. Cool. Okay. Damn, that's such a quick. Ah! Whoa, that was so close. Healer! 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 Ah! Thank you. There's such like a fast switch around for the the swords and hammers on the ground. Okay, we're on swords. We're close. No, we're close. Nope, we're far away. Ran away. On swords. Cool. Stand near the edge. Wait for the swords. Nope, we're on hammers. Honestly, I feel like this fight would be more difficult with actual people. Because, like, the AI never gets the things wrong. So they're, like, quite a bit easier to follow, I guess. Oof. We did it. He was a totally annoying fight. Anamnesis. Boom. Boom. Big AoE boom. It's a good thing the twins aren't here, for I'm utilizing their grandfather. Though, I don't actually know where the fuck I got Phoenix from, lore-wise. Like, there was a whole thing to get Bahamut, and then just... Oh look, Phoenix is here too. I might have just missed something, but... It was something fucky. I'll have recharging. Something. Well, one of them is going to recharge that. I'm going to be honest, I wasn't going so hard because I actually just wanted to see what the fuck they were going to do. I kind of regret. This isn't all that interesting. Bombado.
Prepare yourself.
Boom. And boom. Oh, not up there. You know, these tables are way too big. Oh wait, this is a... That's right, this is an ancient place. On that note, this furniture actually seems too small for the ancients. Oh no. Shit. We were all very slightly too late. I'm gonna get charged. I don't want to get charged.
I
shall protect me.
I got charged. It was rude. Oh. Through this door. Is this one more boss then? Yes, last area. It's a turtle! That's a cool ass staff for a turtle, actually. That's pretty cool. Oh my god, it's a chubby turtle. Wait, is this the thing from the other Ondu tribe? Oh, I think she might be. Fuck. That looked like it hit hard. Thanker took a lot of damage there. Nope, nope, don't stand on that. Because it gives me the dropsy condition. Whatever the fuck that means. Oh no, water! Ah! Hands! There's so much going on right now. But no, hey! Stand on a grate that's not. Oh, okay. I wanted to stand on the grates. Usually when there's shit like that, you want to avoid them. How was I meant to know that, like, this was one that you should be doing? Except for the fact that all of the NPCs were standing on them.
Now I've got you.
What? Oh god, I gotta watch out for hands again. Ah. Everyone's standing over here, so run away. Ah! Oh no, I got hit. Ah, sweet, I got healed. Oh no, no one else is doing it this time, so we don't want to. Wait, what do we do now? But there's a hand in front of me. I guess I stood on the grate for long enough for that to count. Don't you fucking piss on me. Oh no, the hands again. Just stay the fuck out of the way of everything. Oh my lord. So much bullshit going on in this fight. Oh no, hands. God damn it. It's because I cast, like, the fucking, like, my running changed direction, so I ran back towards the thing when I cast. It's the only thing I dislike about this control scheme. Everything else I prefer way more to the other control scheme, but if I'm, like, running in a direction and I cast, it locks my forward button in the opposite direction, or, like, towards whatever I'm, like, attacking. It's really annoying. It's the only thing I dislike about the, this control scheme. I was doing so well, too. Get your own fucking great Thancred. I was on that one first. Ah, water. Made it. Is it even possible for the NPCs in duty support to die? Like, while you're still alive? I've never seen it. Oh, I see. The ones that get fucking, like... The ones in front of the water just get domed by the water. What the fuck did I say about pissing on me? You're doing the half-water thing? Yes, yes you are. Boom, boom. Burn, burn. You know, using a fire elemental bird against water things, probably not the best idea. Oh shit, 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 shit. Made it.
Take this. I'll show you.
Alright, so is this the halfway one again? It is the halfway one again. Murder, 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 murder. Murder, 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 murder. And murder. Swap.
This structure must have served an important function. And here are yet more crystals.
I too noted the crystal repository on the way. The Benthos seem to employ them in their spellcasting.
Ah, so those were the Benthos. Yeah,
In
okay.
such vessels did the ancients preserve concepts, ideal forms to be drawn upon in the act of creation. That so great an abundance should reside here lendeth credence to Ishtola's conclusion. This facility held great significance.
Who? Thank you for joining us at Ander in these most perilous times. By the summoning of Zodiac, we have been granted our reprieve. Yet immutable as the laws he has woven may seem, they will not serve to forestall our doom. Nay, should we continue down this path, our fate will be the same. I said as much to the convocation, of course, but the stubborn fools turned a deaf ear to my warnings. I had hoped that the defector, at least, would side with us, but I regret to report our overtures have gone unanswered. The defector? A singular defector? Whither tend your thoughts, Venat? Where have I heard that name before? I feel like I've heard that name, Venat. Where you lead, we will follow. I shall not speak ill of the Convocation. They too seek only to secure the future of our star. Where the fuck have I heard the name Venat before? I'm sure this has come up before. Fucking racking my brain on that one. No, I got nothing. I definitely know that name, though. Yet it is plain to see, plain that they will not... Yet it is plain they will not countenance a permanent solution. That being the case, we must ask ourselves a simple question. Are we prepared to pursue our chosen course, even should it mean suffering the eternal condemnation of our brethren? If so, I see no further reason to demur. Let us bring forth the light that shall ever after keep the darkness in check.
So, it was they who first summoned Hydaelyn.
Their discussion did seem to imply as much, yes. I cannot say I have ever heard of this Venar before.
Venar? That's the opposite of what I thought.
For certainty, Eorzea never uttered the name, speak though he did of the schism which Zodiark's advent wrought upon mankind. Some were of the viewpoint that his power must needs be restrained, and to that end did they call forth she who would serve as his shackles. We now know that it was this Venar to whom they looked for leadership.
And that this place, in all likelihood, served as their headquarters. The presence of such intimate records attests to that. I would hear what else they have to tell us. All of it. Did anyone see the source of the image? The device there? Then let us see what other secrets it holds.
Venar, please, why must it be you? If I may speak plainly, I would sooner it were another, any other. You are our leader. None can take your place. You know as well as I that but few support our cause. Fewer than they who place their faith in Zodiark. If Hydaelyn is stand a chance of opposing him, I am the only one who might suffice as her heart. Rest assured, however, I shall not vanish from this world. The form I take shall ever remain my choice. Then I will press you no more. Only know this, you will be sorely missed. I wonder, is this how the Convocation felt about Elidibus? Elidibus is Zodiac's heart? Interesting.
that not strongly imply that Elidibus sacrificed himself to become Zodiark's heart?
7 hells. Then who or what are we dealing with?
Jesus fuck, okay. Huh. That was a lot. I love the lore dumps. The lore dumps are so good. Anyway, I think that'll be me finished for the evening. Yeah, I'm off for the night. I'm fading out a little bit, so and thank you so much for watching. It has been a pleasure to have you here with me. If you have been watching for a bit and you have enjoyed what you've seen thus far, consider dropping a follow. If you're already following and you want to support me in other ways, you can check out my social media pages, or just share my name around. You know, people might be, you know, interested of watching. And yet, obviously, if you want to support directly, you can subscribe. Or you can gift subscriptions. There is still the, if you gift 3 subscriptions, you'll get a code to redeem a mount in Final Fantasy XIV. That promotion is currently going on if you gift 3 subscriptions. Otherwise, I'll be back on tomorrow to continue the MSQ. I think that's what I have on my schedule. For continue the MSQ. And yeah, brain. Like I said, I'm fading out a little bit, so I'm forgetting my own intro. See, brain's fading. I just said intro. I mean outro. Okay, so I think that's everything. Yeah, follow, subscribe, share, socials. Discord is the main social that I'm actually like active with. I'll start working on the other ones at some point, but for the moment, Discord's the main one. And yeah, yeah, I guess have a good time. Have a nice evening, morning, day, whatever your time zone may dictate the time be. Yeah, damn, I'm like fading out quite badly actually, apparently. Alright, you have a good one. And thank you all for watching. It means a lot that you do watch.